The trial. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. Defendant lobby 3. What? It's Donny Pocket, sorry, it's What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean? No, I heard a successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. Squeezing his arm. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person it will be. Please don't tell me it's going to be a child. It's going to be hilarious if it is. It's no good. Mystic Mayor! Pearly? Pearly? You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother was watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out to the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. That's the... oh god. Burley, like, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer than, you know, Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Objection!
Still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorching, fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
It was always back and forth with them. But when your rivals for life... Mayor, please don't mention that name again. Huh? But why? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Mayor, I forgot you don't know. He's gone. He's gone and is not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? You two were, let's not get into it.
Court will commence shortly. We'll proceed into the courtroom.
Let's go. Now isn't a lot of time to talk about that anyway. Nick. June 21st. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Mayor Faye. Feel like we've been here before. Are the prosecution and defense prepared? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. I need a voice for them. Voice for them. Let's have a think. Let's pour some juice and have a think. What voice we can give them. We have been trying to keep all the characters going. I don't really want to do anything too stupid because they're probably going to talk a lot. Let's give them... I think of an accent I haven't done yet, because I've done quite a lot of them. I don't really want to go back to like Whaley or something, because I just didn't feel right for this part. I'll just check my blood actually. I haven't checked my blood in a couple hours. This could be a bit better, but it's fine. Action. Let's go for... I mean, I could do... Once again, I'm trying not to do the same accents every time, but I might have to do a sort of West Country accent, because I'm the one I can think to fit at the moment. I'm not doing for anything else. So, alright, Mr. Phoenix... Well, we can do Zartarosa, so it's a little bit like that, but it's a little bit more feminine, isn't it? Alright, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famous assistant, Professor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I am? I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came over this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Is that a whip? A one-tail whip. You know, it ain't something you should usually have in the courtroom, but fair enough. Revenge. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow. I'm talking, ain't I? If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood only have one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What's the defense's position? Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before he changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. The plea is reserved when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Could very easily make a solid case as that self-defense, but the defense stands by its plea of not guilty, Your Honor. How foolish. That's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call the first witness. Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at the map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the doors were locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit?
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
Ah, I see. That's where they found the victim was already dead, correct?
I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over.
So how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting me time then.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. A shot was fired from a point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Okay.
The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
Murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
Victim? Now why would he have...
Objection!
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? Point is, you're missing from those... Point is that you are missing in the... point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? Fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant's bare face were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Tisk, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, no, wrong accent. I'll get it right now. Tisk, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grew tired of the foolish foolery of this foolish fools, of this foolish funnery. There's a lot of this in this game where they just insult me a lot. Don't really know if I like that. Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole, isn't it?
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely gunpowder burns on the left. Gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest.
Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. I see. Whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, mere face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Right.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
How severe was the wound?
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. The murderer used his pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
Are you sure he was stabbed first and then shot?
Yep, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion, pal.
A fool's a fool who will only listen to foolish opinions of other foolish fools. Pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter, then, which was first? Leave a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Phoenix Wright.
Grr, what a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence.
The date and time of the death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? It does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That's quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty. It is the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so? It's your final chance.
You're labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor.
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You've sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, Detective. Mr. Phoenix Wright, Detective.
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... yes, of course. Go ahead, Detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court will quite let you hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
I'm sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There's certainly evidence of back spray of blood on this. The piece directly links Maya Fay to the crime, sir. I say the court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Shouty Cat is making lots of noise in the hallway. Alright, Mr. Wright.
What's wrong? You seem a bit at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off when your tail between your legs, Mr. Wright. Please stop calling my full name, it's disturbing. Well, you know, wherever you're into, AJ. Oh, is there more collectible stuff? I'm just very quickly going to check this then, because I want to see this. That is fantastic. I love that. Genuinely fantastic. I absolutely love that. Thank you, Klepto. I genuinely love that. Thank you. Oh. Right, anyway, where were we? We were on here. Incriminating evidence. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kind of scared today, you know. Now. Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time.
Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya? She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. She's not allowed to wear anything else.
as you...
Hold it!
There's blood in the costume.
Lab results show it is the victim's blood. So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
Objection!
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Something in this costume, I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way to poke a hole in it.
Your Honor, actually there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you're talking about?
Let's just have a quick look at it before we get dragged into probably, no, we can't look at it. Okay, well. It's the bullet hole there.
Take that!
I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Just hold on. What is this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Very... Your Honor, I'll make the logical conclusion that you can make is that must be a bullet hole.
Order. It's a very grave matter. Best we correct the court record first before anything else. I'm sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Is she smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole don't change a thing. It's the strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
Objection!
How can you say something like that? It's a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it's a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma, as I said, is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find more definitive problem with the evidence, then,
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Hold it!
He wasn't fighting back? How do you know he wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. Could the murderer have fired the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around the murder changed drastically.
Let's look at what we've got. I mean, it could be that one because that is technically behind where she would be standing. Maybe not the fighting back one. She was there. He was there. There's a gun went there and a hole through that, so the bullet went that way. So it means someone was standing here. How we prove that, I don't know. Can't flip it around. Press the check button for detail, but when I do the check button, nothing comes up. It's not too bad, man. The big change between Game 2 and Game 1 is that you can now submit profiles as well. So it's trying to find if the profile is the evidence you want in comparison to just evidence. It's kind of weird. I assume I can't just... no. I do think it might be that. Right, so... There you go. Maybe that. I'm gonna try that. No, the music stopped. It's not that. Nah. Let's go. What have we got? What have we got? So we've got... it's not that one. I don't think it'll be that one because I don't think this is relevant. Folding screen. I've tried that, but maybe that's something I need to do with the tie with something else. There is the key, which is tempting. I can't examine it more, so it must be somewhat relevant to that. There's the diagram of the channeling chamber. There's this one. There's the pistol with 2 shots fired, which is possible. There we are. 10 minutes has to wake me up. There is the murder knife. Can't examine anymore. Unless it's the fact it's the pistol, the fact it's got both sets of handprints on, maybe? Yeah, maybe. fire the pistol? It would have to be against the... I mean, it could be the pistol? I'm just very... Maybe I just try pressing it again?
Hold it!
Just in case there is actually something there. How do you know if he was or wasn't? Find out if he's put up any struggle.
Does the murderer did have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around the murder changed drastically.
It's like prove he fought back. Well, I mean, there is a bullet hole in that. So, I guess we could submit it?
Objection!
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes. How you come? My full name is kind of a weird feeling.
Said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then why, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. This is what it means to not fight back.
Ah, you're right. Seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright.
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
On karma?
Seems that seems that Mayor Fay was shot at by the victim. However, that's only grounds enough for support or justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense plea. Not guilty.
Ach. Well, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No!
Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With new information we acquired added in, of course.
You mean by myself? Oh, you want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What transpired?
During the channeling, the defendant saw the chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the lack of loss of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two are fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you've put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
I might actually very quickly just go and wait me out before I start this bit. Because she wants to wake up in 5 minutes, so I am just going to be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to quickly run and get another bottle of wine brew, because this one's almost done, and wake me up. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. And probably feed the cat as well. So yes, back in a minute. And we're back. Apologies that took a little bit longer than I expected. I had a nightmare, so I had to sit and talk to her for 5 minutes, talk her down. So she's a bit better now. She's debating if she wants to get up or just lie around just lie half asleep for half an hour. So she's not up by 1, I have to go and get her again. Anyways, where were we? Yes, we were solving what transpired. So let's get on with that. All the noise. No. There we go.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her child to stab the victim in the chest.
Hold it!
There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. And in body strength, but it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
Objection!
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Sorry. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright? Mayfair was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the current channeling technique, the medium physically changes. That's a very good thing to be to have as a line. If you do go into an attic and you do find that clock, then yes, you are well within your right to just leave, just run. With the nurse's build, the defendant could easily have been a match for the doctor. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, didn't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Sorry.
Where in the world did the pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day.
For the handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
You're saying the bullet hole in the costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it.
Mia has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. The safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Now do you understand? If on-camera logic's perfect, Okay. Hello, Mr. Cat. You come to bother me again, have you?
Hello, yes.
Yes. Let's look through everything then. Well, he didn't miss, because there's a hole in her thing.
Objection!
Missing the tiny hole in this costume. With the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean?
This tiny hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn in this costume?
Gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh.
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn in this costume.
That's a very good point. And what exactly does it mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. But employers disapprove my line of thinking. Alright, let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then when they separated that he fired. How was that?
Objection!
As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Well
then. That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away after stabbing him. Must have put some space between the doctor and herself. Then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
There's a fatal flaw in your argument.
Fatal? Flaw? Ow!
Very interesting. I'd love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There's some distance between. When she was about to strike, the doctor took the shot. Well, it's probably got a bit of bullet hole then.
Take that!
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in the folding screen.
Ah!
It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
What? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through a height approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, the defendant was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order. This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. The bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. This time the defendant was in this area. here then.
Take that!
Somewhere around here. Uh-oh.
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
Maya was meant to be on the line, wasn't she?
Take that!
No, it's not there. I thought she was meant to be, like, next to him. Well, if it wasn't there, it wasn't there. It's got to be here? Went through, haven't it? It's like a straight line. No. No. Maybe closer to him? Maybe it's closer to him. Guess she's got to be near the screen.
Take that!
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the bullet hole. But how can you gauge a distance from that? It isn't possible that the defendant was standing so much closer to the victim. Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. Oh, but why? You of all people should know the answer to that, Mr. McCollum. If you were shot somewhere closer, there would have been gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the note around the bullet hole in this cockpit. Ah! Curse you, Phoenix Wright. You,
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the fence's situation?
Honestly, Ron, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Squatting on the way by the folding screen.
Exactly. Maya Fey was the real murderer. Why would she be at the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Nah. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured it'd have to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving your logic behind everything is your job.
Oof.
You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I think you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it all my fault?
You can start by repairing. You can start repairing your stand-in by first removing that 3-stand goatee. Oh, and the rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call on the next witness.
Very well. Court will take a 5-minute recess, after which we'll reconvene. We'll hear from the next witness.
I'm not sure why she's got a whip, she just does. Even though I don't think it's a whip, I think it's a, like, extension lead cable or something. That was a close one.
I know you were giving me your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I think I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone to believing you.
Thanks, wait.
Tricked? That must have been the lawyer's secret technique, Wright.
By the way, he's the next witness who I think it did. Oh wait, this is the wrong accent. Donnie Pockets. Donnie Pockets, right. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of her.
Guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. We'll belittle you in front of anyone else you ever get close to.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
They all have the same prefix of Mystic.
Yeah, do you remember them, Pearly? My sister was super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
God will now reconvene. Now the first order. Ah!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch the good little boy.
Yes. Bring in the
photographer who witnessed the channeling. They could be. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, now, I gotta remember this. This is Carrion. There we go. Hey, Phoenix, how y'all doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Oh, yowza. Name and occupation. No, that's still Carrion. Let me just get Zardarosa a bit. Zardarosa, right. Name and occupation. I do declare, what in tarnation is this? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah! There are no need to be foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened the day of the murder. I haven't even got to see me name and job yet. Wrong person again. Karen. I haven't even got to see my name and job yet. My name's Lotter Art, and that's Rose again. You, Karen. My name's Lotter Hawk, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Her eyes are just slightly too far apart. Makes her look quite alien-like. Anyway, sorry. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course.
What?
Reckon course is short for your reckon. Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Rosa, does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. Well, let's see here. This here's the picture.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Only the doctor and only the doctor and the defendant went into the channeling chamber.
Hold it!
Really, any of those two that went in?
Objection!
What are you blabbering on about? Well, you're not there. You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Mayer were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on, we can't have the defense testify against his own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber. You hear?
But you knew that from the
very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. You were waiting outside, then we heard a bang and heard the gunshot.
Hold it!
Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Are you insane? You would have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
Why are we here listening to the defense testify?
I heard a gunshot a little time ago, so I know. I tell you, it was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Very much no point in asking you that one. Inside was the dead victim, the defendant waving a pistol around. You sure it was the defendant, Mayfair? Sure, I'm sure. Please think back to the day one more time. What y'all getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room?
I was murdered.
Not at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see...
Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, I'm sorry. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix. Oh, wrong voice. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to those two who entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Oh, aye. Oh, aye? Yeah, that's right. I think changing back and forth between a sort of strange American Southern voice and a sort of Rosa style is really quite confusing my little brain.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. Person's pictures most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly. Let's look at the picture. You're absolutely certain of that? Sure I am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Morgan Fay? There was no one else in the room, and you know it. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given. Huh? What's in the... Wreck given, you know. You reckon that's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I'm ever word with you, Miss Hart.
Why do y'all got a problem?
Wreck given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty understanding you.
Good stuff. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? No, that's not what I needed. That is not the one I needed. That is annoying. Let's see what we've got. So we've got... Don't see anything else. If we try one of the other options. What do I look like to you? I wasn't born yesterday, you know. First off, the one that busted the door open was you. But the way y'all slammed the door, anyone standing behind it would have had more face and less nose free of charge. In any case, there was no one standing behind the door. Try that one again. Yeah, we've done this bit already. Try the other one. Onto the flooring. I ain't no ignoramus to make it out there. What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about, me. Onto the flooring. Come on, even a bug wouldn't crawl under there. Sorry to disappoint, but there were no secret passageways under the flooring. No, it's got to be a piece of it. Maybe it's a... There's the... It's one of these idiots. Oh, I know what I've not done. There's one I didn't look at. It was this one. I didn't actually press on it. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Mr. Uncarm, I broke the door down. Sorry. No need to apologize. That was great. You were a real man. Really, that's something I'd have liked to see. The face of the defendant could not be verified in this picture. If we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look like I have something to say. That would prove it's not Maya. I don't think I have anything. Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. It's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. That's enough. It's quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, 100% impossible. Mr. Uncarm, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning will be needed. What about the defense? Any further questions, I presume? The defense, ... Phoenix, I'm haunting you. I'm giving you epilepsy. Mia! Guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. That's quite a terrifying statement. Anyway, here you go, Phoenix, let's go. But how? She's already taken every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time about what you saw on the channeling. Remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray, click. I was murdered. What? A lot of time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Question Lotta one more time, please. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose, unconsciously, or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request the witness testify one more time. Overruled.
I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended.
But it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. If one of Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Oh, all right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Oh, alright, you got it. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I was really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Struggle all you like. And taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm waiting. So what did she look like then? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We've already made the point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. And perhaps that body was not Dr. Grace at all. Huh? Well, I reckon that's possible.
Objection!
The body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray. And whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what if that was Mayfair after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow!
Foolish fool spouting.
Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness is expected from foolish fools such as you. If that were the case, then we would have to mean that Mayfair is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? You all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to ghosts and stuff. And knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of here, this here business. This gal's gonna get some dirt on stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. What? Mr. Phoenix Wright? Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Great 1.5.1. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Two, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What?
One comma. Miss Montcalm, you're hiding critical evidence.
Defense asks the prosecutor on camera be held in contempt of court. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence in the court on purpose. That's not fair. Are you a lawyer or a school child? I thought this picture was not important. I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think? The pictures are more or less the same, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth to submit it. This is evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If y'all want to see it so badly, I'll submit it.
Oh, what is this picture?
It's obviously the second took the second pic. It's obviously the same picture the witness took the second day of the crime. Scene of the crime. It's a little off center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
The important part here is the person in the picture. That's most definitely not Mayor Fay. What's the meaning of this?
Your Honor, you can plainly see the person in the picture is not Mayor Fay.
Yes, I see that.
Not just her face, but the whole body is taking on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn now. Somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. No, it's not.
Order. I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who's inside the trailing chamber was not Mayor Fay.
You're too soft. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look up on Karma's face. I think you'd better continue to worry, Phoenix, right?
It's fun, Karma. What do you mean by that?
You know, I'd like you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Mayor Fay, during his visit.
Mayor Fay? But isn't that a totally different person?
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable, the chicken.
Yet this is the truth. When Mayor Fay is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during private visit is illegal. Surely you must know this picture cannot be submitted as evidence. Obviously I know this. Obviously I know this picture is illegal. But you never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned in the judge's mind. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still can't believe it. Are you saying that this person is defending me of faith?
Have a quick look. Can we prove it's not me? I think it's I can prove it, and then the key, I think. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture lies a critical contradiction to the testimony up to now.
A contradiction?
So you think you spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange about this picture to the court? The lack of a bullet hole, I guess. Yeah, it's the lack of the bullet hole, but I can't remember which side the bullet hole's on. Bullet hole's on this side.
Take that!
Please direct your attention here to the sleeve. There's anything odd about it.
And that's exactly why it's so odd.
Something should be there. They're suddenly missing. Should be there. Should be there.
Ah!
There was a bullet hole. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. In that case, it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
Ah, she's got that condescending grin again.
Tisk, tisk, jump. Tisk, tisk, jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? What incompetent fools?
To the fools down at the precinct and missed the... If the fools at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten the report about it. If I didn't, I could not have known this picture was of any value to the case.
I see.
But you can't prove that. Francesca Von Karma's idea is the perfect case. It's quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth in the next salary discussion.
In any case, it's a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, I caused him with a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Judge is confused by this strange twist of events. Now's your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for this contradiction. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What? Order, order, order. If an order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I failed to see how. Please enlighten me. Hey, witness! Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal for... Is that any way to ask a gal a favor?
Be quiet, you.
You were the one who said there were only 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know.
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Look, see, y'all looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... What? I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see? Now,
riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the Phoenix vanish to? Or where did this other woman appear from?
well, if this person is not the picture, the person in this picture is not the defendant. Then this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you've enough in you to turn things around even more, even now? We would always turn things around to change perspective. Phoenix? So where does the intruder appear from? Where did Maya disappear to? But before we broke in, the 3rd person was already in the room. What if Maya had left the room somehow? We could prove either of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
Before we went... I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. What's the key, isn't it?
Take that!
Please take a good look at this.
Okay.
I've already seen it.
No. You've already seen it. Thank you. And what's the purpose of...
What's the purpose of this action?
Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
I think it's the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright.
Oh, well, I was wrong. But I got the item. Let's try again. I have proof that someone else in the room before the murder took place. Alright, Klepto. Take care and have a good night's sleep. Right. Apologies, I need to just quickly go make a meow because it's still not off and it's 1 o'clock. So, I will be back in 2 seconds. I'll leave you the magical music of this scene. Alright, so we're back. Like that. That's exactly the same as last time. Well, if Mia had left the room. Mia had left the room, then it's the black key. Oh, how foolish fool, foolish fool. Oh, well, foolish fool makes foolishy, 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 fool, 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 fool. Chances of leaving the crime scene are lower than that of Detective Celery.
Well, let's hear some evidence. Prove that the murder to the arrest defendant left the room.
Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, well, I seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Mia locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you said.
Wait. Phoenix Wright? Yes. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
What do you mean?
If Mia Fey locks herself in, the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? How come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous!
This means that Mia Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
My accent changed a bit in that last one, but it's fine.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma,
how can this be?
at this point in time, averting the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't you think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm a prodigy. Bo 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 bo. I have never lost a case. I don't intend to lose this one here in a courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Just quickly take some insulin since we realized I didn't take some from my chocolate. There we go. Right. Anyways.
Wow, was that you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I feel I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else could have done that.
Hey, Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but, I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
I don't think a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have till tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. To be continued. Save. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I have to come to look at a few things here anyway, today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Mare didn't kill that nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. Seems sad. So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Mare looked so small and helpless.
Well, Mare's already naturally short.
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly clothes.
Ruffly? Oh.
It's such a something. She acted as if she had decided Mystic Mare did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Mare?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer or prosecutor. So our job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about?
My long-lost love. Who we don't refer to.
Is it the person Mystic Mare was talking about? That Edgeworth?
Yes, my long-lost love with his floppy hair. It was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. We don't talk of him.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. He died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
By the way,
yes, what is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about whom the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was she? Just realised I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Girls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise.
Turnabout!
Aha!
And I guess you can see through a lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Alright, well, let's use the green dangly thing of death.
Take that!
Pearl's alibi.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've only got 1 health.
Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
No. Well, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I'm gonna guess,
Take that!
keep it. Alright. No, I fed them back into it. They're not meant to feed them. Didn't they? Oh, well, it's been fed twice now. You bastards. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you're right here.
No, I wasn't.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Oh, I feel a little better. Mr. Nick! If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again.
I've made too many mistakes.
Take that!
To a side room. No, it wasn't. Oh.
I feel a little better. Mr. Nick! If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. No.
Well, let's just keep going.
Take that!
Well, she must have been in the winding way, because that's where she's always been every day we've seen her.
Take that!
Wow! You've got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, am I alright? What's next?
I think I know what you're doing there. Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Pearls doing in the winding way? It seemed to. I would have a feeling it's the knife, but... What was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? I don't know. I have a feeling it involved a small fruit knife.
Take that!
So,
I feel just a little better.
huh?
You're a lawyer. You're also still just a person, after all.
I made too many mistakes.
Okay. Maybe it's something we don't have yet. Because there doesn't seem to be anything obvious there. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over. "100 ways to save money." Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation: once in a lifetime. Smashes people value their ghostly meetings and lifetime chances. Door leaves the channeling spirit, a place where spirits and people meet. Iron in this door was very tempered, make it very solid. Alright, well I guess we need to go to the this location. And there's something here. I have a feeling there's pots to do with it. I think we've looked at all this before. Let's go to the small room. Side room. The bedding is laid out today. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Okay, well, saying to a few a few folded pieces of channeling clothes at the bottom. Okay. Well, I guess then we're going back to the one room that we haven't looked at yet, which is the meditation room, which is the channeling room. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself, my dear Misty. For you will be a gym leader. Who's there?
I don't even know. Is she drinking a candle?
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
I'm just curious, but that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh. Oh yeah, thank you.
I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement that I had to watch over the trainees' training today. Well, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. That is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Do you remember anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything. I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Mayor's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more. More did, however, that is all that occurred.
Yes? I can take pause now and then when we go to bed. That's fine. Grab them out. Meds, so just give me a sec. Paracetamol, where is my tramadol? It is about somewhere. Is there any tramadol left in this one? There is. Indeed, yeah, indeed. Right.
Is that for me, Dad? Is that for me? Yes.
Not, you're not having more pills. You get more pills tomorrow.
It was me, I get them.
Yes, you said. Boys. I can't have both of you in my arms. I suppose nothing happened in the end.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
So did the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
And I assume both May and Pearls went through the training?
Mr. Wright.
Yes, well...
How many times will I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic May and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic May and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit far?
Next question, please, as I drink my candle.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. In 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed by the current village. And Mystic Mayor was supposed to become that next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I don't think there's anything else. Well, yeah, it just says the same thing about blood patch. Right. Let's just move back there. I guess then that we need to try the I guess we need to just try the first thing again.
Take that!
Cenobites.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? So we know that she was in this corridor.
Take that!
Done that trial and error, we found that. Wow! You got it! I think I know what you're doing there. What was Pearls doing in the winding way? I feel a little better. Still alive, but still a person after all. Mr. Nick, you're pushing me harder. Something's happening. No, I get the feeling we need to have got something else. Detention center. Okay, so we can't speak to her. Let's go back to our office and see if there's anything here. I can come back here tomorrow. Okay, well, that means that there is nothing here, so we need to do this and find this. Try again. So we can do this. We know where she was. Nope, still not the one we need. That's fine then. Maybe we just need to... You found it the day of the murder, right? Yes. Where you found it? Where did you find this key? I found it in the incinerator. The door was open, so I took a peek. What was that? That was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes. Are you going to tell my mother? What do you mean? Tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah. Well, let's keep it a secret then. Right, well, let's go to the incinerator. That is meditation room. Then winding way. And they're running at top speed towards me.
Oh hey. Oh hey, like huff huff. Like huff huff. You're that dentist guy? Actually,
It's Phoenix Wright, Turnabout Law. Nice to see you again.
oh, like real suave, so like it's like my turn, like nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean, like I'm just totally like happy, like totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to like see, and like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like the urn over there, do you like know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Alright, tell me about the urn then. Does that say jam? Is there some sort of legend connected with the urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure,
Huh, didn't know that.
and like it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... what are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit.
Amy Faye? Who's it?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get on with the program. Like, everyone knows the lady has found on current channeling technique is Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as, like, her spirit, like, lives in this, like, urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, totally, yeah. Kenny, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder? Like, what murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember?
Oh, like that one? Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because, like, I was sleeping, like, the whole time in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, like, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do in this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you introduced Dr. Gray to Curran Village, no relation, sure. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, she's got another box. Psylocke! There's better ways of wording it than that, I'm sure. There's my green thing.
Take that!
Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh yeah, so, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Another person's accident. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, You got someone in mind?
Take that!
Oh wow, so like that person in a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know.
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, you'll faint. I don't care.
Take that!
Just keep.
I don't know, I only get one life to do it. Mr. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot I can look for profiles, so I can ask about that. Tell me about...
Take that!
Oh wow, so like that person in a car accident too?
Oh. The last one. Let's try again.
Take that!
Really wish I had more than, one bar of guess before it. Let's see if she knows about Dr. Gray.
Take that!
No, same as before.
Yeah, I've made too many mistakes.
Well, let's try again.
Take that! Take that!
I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me?
Like me?
Yes.
So wow, like, how strange, I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in like an accident?
Take that!
Here's your proof.
Like, this is so totally bringing me down.
Huh?
I know I'm like a little flaky, but do you really like think I'm an idiot?
Well, we got the first bit.
Take that!
Let's try that again. Brute force this.
Take that!
Okay, maybe that one. But
Take that!
no, that's not that one. Maybe I can't get her to talk to me yet. Oh well, let's examine the... This is for Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to the court record. So someone tried to burn this. This key was also found in there. think the incinerator plays a crucial part in this murder. Maybe we can actually talk to what's her face now and get her to... No, that's the wrong way. Move. Meditation room. Move. Front door. Present.
Take that!
Let's press again. So she was in
Take that!
She must be doing something with the burning clothes.
Take that!
Oh, no. It's not the burning clothes. Damn it. Well, we've only got one more piece of evidence, and that is the burning clothes. Maybe the person in the detention center's back. Yay, there we go.
Hey Nick, I've been waiting. So how was it? Did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need more time. I'll all come together tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
What is that?
What is that?
I'm not too sure myself. I found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh? Is the trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about. Just me right, I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. That's not you. It's two, it's not. It's two, it's two. Okay. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. That's mine. The knife from the family kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright, I'll buy you a new one.
That's not the point. I don't want to ever see another knife ever again.
Can't think of anything special about it. It's a gun. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right?
Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it.
I got it from Pearls.
That's weird. I swear I locked the door and put the key under one of the pouchy sleeves.
Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? I know it didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearlie found that key. That hole looks awful lot like a bullet hole. It's probably what it is.
That's terrible. How could this happen to such an important screen?
Instead of dwelling on that hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot.
Hey, you're right. So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible. Who'd want to shoot little old me?
Right, well she's not got anything much to say. Oh. I forgot that she'd have actual things to say. Because I'm a clever spoon. How was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. And we all know the geese are better when you cook them from all sides. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, man.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room but the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen? Took a quick glance?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Nick,
Yeah?
why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sister? What did she tell you this time?
She said that the spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait. Then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was the plan from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? So about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loved to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what we're talking about.
Alright, well, let's go back to see the clothing box then. Ah.
Hey, wait, please, Lotta.
Hey, wait, please, Lotta. Oh, dear. She ran off into the manor. Well, let's go to this room. Lotta?
I'm telling you, quit following me here.
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. Y'all lay your eyes on me, they'll turn to dust. Oh, that's fucking crazy here. Go to the side room. Pretty sure there's a lot of run in this direction. Doesn't look like she's here. It's a Steel Samurai's ball. What were you doing in the box? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled in his clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. There's a small hole in this clothing box. It's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... let's go see if we can find what's her face again. There she is.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
Oh, you know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes."
but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Right, so we can try again with this one, because we can tell her she was playing with her ball. Right. So, we know that she was here.
Take that!
Okay. Now, what was she doing? She was playing with the ball. Where's the ball? There's the ball.
Take that!
You're playing with this ball.
That's right. How did you know?
Oh, we shattered her.
Mama told me.
Mia told me you love playing with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
And then?
Something happened.
Something happened, huh? Something real bad.
Help! What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with the ball, this happened.
Imagine it's probably that.
Yes, that's how wrong you are, even though you were so sure of yourself. Huh. Oh well. Does that mean we've got to redo from the start, or does that mean it says... Permanently shocked expression.
Take that!
Permanently shocked child expression. Yeah, we're both back up again. Oh well. Right, let's try again. So, she was here.
Take that!
And then it is the ball.
Take that!
You were playing with this ball. That's right. I just know. Mia told me you like playing with the ball. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. While you were playing with the ball, this happened. See, we think we must be missing something else because there's still... This is the box, but... I don't know what to try for the other one. While you're playing with your ball, this happened. It's not the burning of clothes. I don't think it's going to be the boxes. It's got to be something else in the house. Let's try the key. In case we get lucky. Let's see, did she talk about anything else that's done? No. No, let's go to the channeling room and see if, Oh.
Hey, Morgan.
Hey, Morgan. Hey, Morgan.
Yes, what is it? Must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. I will drink my candle. In a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, the girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here any time.
She didn't have anything to... I suppose we could ask her about some stuff, couldn't we? This picture was taken without my express permission. From the Heartland.
I knew allowing pests like that from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
a shame.
I never would have thought anything like that would happen to her.
What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you think. Well, let's try the cloth as well. Doesn't care. There are 6 parts to the current sacred writings. To think the vile treasure of our village, the missing mayor, were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even
If something was occurred during the channeling, it was an unforgivable act.
What do you think of this? I doesn't care about that. Care about this one? No. Okay, never mind. I guess we will go elsewhere. Just got a message come through. 1 second. Right, let's try again with her. Right, just let's examine. So someone tried to burn that. I guess that so there's a spirit urn here. Also, here are a bunch of cracks. I guess the spirits could live between the cracks. I am. Okay, well we got the urn. Let's try the side room again. Just quickly examine everything again. There's the bear. Small alcove. Excuse me. No one there. Okay. Here. Clothing box. Okay, so there's nothing else here that we haven't seen yet. Okay, so let's move back to here. Let's check everywhere else. So, anywhere else we haven't examined yet? No. Check that. There's not much else up. Nothing down there. Okay. Let's go to the village and examine things. An old style phone booth. Statue. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here, Fay Manor. Thatched roofs. Mountains. Nothing else here. Nothing else there. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and case it's the... I don't think it's gonna be the island. I don't know if it was cracked before now, so... Oof. Yeah, OneDrive can really confuse the hell out of you. Why are you playing with a ball? I assume it's just the...
Take that!
It's the only option I have. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And, the spirit of the founder of the current technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There are a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Oh, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? Morgan find out, she'd get really mad. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it?
Really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old. It's that weird. There are a few cracks. How can you tell the urn has been broken?
Because it's got cracks all over it. Oh, what do you want me to say? It's got cracks all over it. I just submit the urn again?
Take that!
Now I'm really confused. I mean... am I meant to have a picture of the urn or something? Nope. Weird. Right, okay. I am tempted to say it's because the crazy woman is actually out. But I don't know whether that's actually going to be... It must be, because it's the only thing that makes sense. Let's try that again.
Take that!
Right. Right, so.
Take that!
I don't. In a way, I just don't like that the profiles is an option rather than just evidence, because it's something I always seem to overlook. And then something happened, something real bad. What do you mean, nothing happened? Playing with ball, and then this happened. You broke the urn. This urn, it's a village treasure, right? Ah, and the spirit of the founder of the current technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Well, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? This ball smacked into and knocked it over, right? If Morgan found out, she'd be real mad, wouldn't she?
It's so old. It's not even that weird. There are a few cracks. How can you tell the urn has been broken?
Because, you've released the demon nun that is Amy Faye. Who started the current channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, that was Mr. Gamey.
That's right. How do you spell her name, do you know? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I.
Gasp.
I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the urn. Oh, I thought it was a lot when I saw I am written on the urn. That's how I knew someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling where they put pits back together again.
Unlocked. Successful. Gain half a life.
Around when Mystic Player started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winning way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mr. Gamey's spirit fly away.
I am, yep. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child.
Breaking a village treasure was unforgivable. Sorry. I thought maybe they would make me leave the village, but the broken pieces were pretty big, so
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
Hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes. Channeling had already begun. I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I'm a bit strong in spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and craft, I am not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn, I looked up and saw you coming in that manner. And I saw that I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mr. Gamey's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
I should just check she's got nothing else to say after that one. No, it's just... nothing to say. I have a horrible feeling it's going to be trying to break the locks on this other crazy woman, but I don't know what she wants to say. Got a better life this time, so maybe we can try and brute force it. Well, we know that she has had an accident.
Take that!
So we can do this one. Can you prove she was in an accident?
Take that!
No. Well, let's go in the other rooms to see if anything actually happens. So nothing happens in this room. Nothing happens here. Happens here. Oh, got a bar. Something's happening. I can't see it. All adds up.
Hey, mister. Hey, Felix, I'm talking to you.
Y'all can't bother to look at over the trash like me, is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Look up. Oh, so you finally noticed. Well, I gotta hand it to you, shooting how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing a large lump of one around like this. Thanks? You know you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. You know, but as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Oh, well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart. You're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Charmer and sister. Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up by something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really bad, Lotta. Well, I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Fuck it. Well, I guess I can. You did help me out after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, it's nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, light it hard at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Now I know this wasn't nearly fun. If Maya's not the murderer, then who do you think it is, Law? Well, heck, isn't it obvious? It's that a cult freak. You mean any mini? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Now, Granny, you and me were all together the whole time, so a lot of suspects any. Not this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at that old piece of paper, you hear? People got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of them, not behind. Well... I'm real natural, and I caught the murder just about. You've managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? Just forget to focus your lens. Shut up. That's my technique. My technique now, you hear? Is that the same thing in the second one? Yep. No, got nothing about that. Nothing about the box. There's nothing about Sacred Iron. Ah, there's blood on it. Get that away from me. Where do you think you're showing something to me like this? It's the same response on that one. Alright, no, got nothing for that. No, nothing about that. Nothing about that. No, nothing about that. Y'all think I have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? Y'all think it worked? Bang bang. Nah, thanks, but nah. I can't see myself like that. Yeah, ignore stupid stuff. Whatever that. What? No, there's nothing about that either. I don't think there's anything I can ask her about. No, nothing about that. Right, well, we've been to this one. We've not really got much to say, so let's go back to... You have nothing else to add, do you? No. Oh. Well, she's moved, so let's examine. There's nothing about there that we've not looked at already. No, we've looked at all this already. Right, let's try. Is Crazy Girl still there? Yeah, she is. Well, let's go. In lack of knowing anywhere else to go, let's go to the here and see if she's got anything new to add. We've got a thing there. Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried to see how you're doing. Certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. Well, we can talk to her. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. Like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murder enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into the room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya has already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out what the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I didn't understand a thing about it. Well, it's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally the family known for the service of the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate to her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the current sacred urn. Usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Well, it's about time I left. Yeah? It'll be a big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix? Yes, Chief? There's a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Oh, dear. Okay, well... No, there's nothing in there, so I guess we're going back to the... Anything you want to talk to you about? No. Use that on you? No. Nothing there for you. Okay, well, we're going to there. You have nothing new to talk to you about, do we? No. Channeling chamber is still empty. Winding way is done, but that crazy girl was there, so I guess we'll still have to talk to her. Side room is also empty. I remain unconvinced as to what's going on. Oh, I forgot I can... I know what I can do. I just feel realized, yeah, the thing I completely forgot I can do is I can present profiles. What do you think of the small creepy child? I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it, but you all know it's always them silent types. She was. Reused model. No, reused character. Looks like nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Yay! Hopefully, isn't it? Hopefully she falls asleep soon. Well, now that's just how the world turns. Ask about the crazy old woman. That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? Let's see what's going. I swear I've seen his face before, maybe during that last case. If ever something happens, the detective guy's always there. Wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. Go with it, crazy redhead. Yeah, that's any minute, right? Yeah, wondering what's feeling about this girl. Yeah, no, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. My sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back to the spirit world. Yeah, I'd heard as much. I'd also heard that Annie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You know, don't say, that's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Sure. What do you think of him? Hey, that's Dr. Gray guy. Tell you what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his soul. Nope, don't know enough about that. How about yourself? Yeah, no, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. What do y'all think, Penance? I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, ain't it? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal who wouldn't like breaking all the rules. Switches up for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Oh well, I forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell you one more time. Nope, no, nothing but Amy Faye. Okay. Do you know of anything more? You do have some more. Speaking of any, do you have any more information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me here. I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, if you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something big. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well... See, actually, I was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ah. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Oh dear, let's catch up and chat. Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, I don't blame the son. Don't blame the son. Oh, never mind. The Hottie Clinic. I don't know if I feel comfortable going to the Hottie Clinic.
Yes, are you here to visit the patient? Yes.
Yes, you're a doctor here.
Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Yes. So what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Annie Millie.
Miss Minnie? Miss Annie Millie? Yes. Oh, ha. Ah, that's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir.
You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, back to bed. Back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be hard. There's no man like me. Don't you dare start Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Come now, be a good boy. Give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, got him. Yes, okay. Yes, Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere, the humanity person I can talk with. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of clinical doctory things, yes. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know, particularly care the details. Yes. What does it look for? Ah, yes, it's really a big general hospital around the corner. Yes. Yes. And they can't torment everyone. They move some of the patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do plastic surgery here. Yeah, plastic. Self plastic. It seems. Yes. Yes. What do you know about Miss Eeny Miny, or whatever it's called? Oh, you're talking. Yes. That girl, she's transferred from General Hospital. From the General Hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, she surgery, real bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, no, yes, no, that's something no, I can't tell you. She says with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, is this thing allowed? Doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. Confidentiality. And all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them too, right? I don't. Oh, I just realized I was the other guy monologuing. The clinic's reception desk doesn't look at anything at the counter. On the wall is the month's word to the wise. Do something in vain and you're in the wardless tiredness. Not the best thing to tell your patients, is it? This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one of those little sofas lined up. Don't see any patients. Yes, well, quality, not quantity. Yes, yes. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes, X-ray. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes. Well, it's X-ray room, yes. So what do you know about this? I see this, my mind's blank, yes, boring, words mean nothing. How to put it if we had more attractive items? Yes. Let's give him a gun. Give him the ball, I suppose. Give him the ball. Doesn't have anything to say about the ball. Let's give him the gun.
No, he doesn't want the gun. Put the fruit knife. Ah, he probably wants a thing. Let's go for her.
Miss Annie's really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I was just say again, maybe next time she's a big accident. Yes, yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, yes, please. I'll be waiting for you. Yes, 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 yes. I'm waiting.
Not this person.
I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Depends with more concentration. I'm sure we get reacquainted. Staring at me, yes, the stairs making up the choking tears. I was whipped by her a lot, it hurts a lot. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So did you cry? How did you feel? Let's see. Oh, it's me? Yes, me. That touch of hair so nice. Slows up the smartness. Lullaby. Yes. It was only for the first case that you didn't know who he was. No, he doesn't find anything interesting. More attractive. I don't got anything. That key. No, I didn't seem to react to any of the profiles. Kind of wondering if there's. You know, we've not actually used the Turnabout at all. Just I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what's with the angry face? Violence? Violence is the answer. Yes, well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Trial is tomorrow. I'd really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? What do you mean? Hold on, I'll give you a real information. I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm this patient's walking dictionpedia. Walking encyclopedia. Yeah, my speciality is young, silky smooth, haughty patients. Oh god. Nothing about them. Nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yes, I bet you keep that information to yourself. You want about little Miss Innie Minnie, right? That girl, I remember her especially well, yes. Okay. Tell me about her then. Does he actually have something to say? Yeah, he does. Good. I get to that trust me. That girl, that's right. She's transferred here to General Hospital. Yes, one of the emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. My trained eye could see a huge wound in that. Huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped in bandages. Her arm was in a cast. It sounds pretty severe, alright? Yes, accident.
They're scary, yes. Cars, yes, 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 Traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her terrible injuries. I swore on the papers, yes. Yes, Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. You talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That's one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burnt like bad toast. Very bad, very bad. Really that bad? It's a good thing Aunt Miss Innie had a picture of herself. The picture was how they put a face back together. Picture? That girl, she just got no license. She happened to have a license photo on her. Oh, so you see I got a picture. So I remember, yes, well, more like swiped. What pretty girl like her? I bet she's lots of pictures of herself. Sure. Treasure my precious. Who knows what about her? Got burned up along with the car. Yes. What happened? Did you have a such thing and is it too hot? Okay. Did you use the older one? That's right. So you looked up information on Annie's actually correct. Yep. I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, remember? Hold on, I'll get for you the article I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Says it's the max, but I bet I could learn how to stay on I bet I could learn how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? And dozing, yes, so it says. Strong jaws woke up the next minute to see a fire around her. Innie fought with the door, finally got open and managed to get away. Oh, you can read all this article in, yes. Was I real help? Real help? Miss Innie, I said hi, okay? Your tongue hurts. Cat's going behind me.
I don't know what's up with him. He wants something.
He does want something.
That's an extra time already.
So earlier that old granny called the cops. Cops followed Morgan called the police. She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure had her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could do it that way. Always starts out small, you know? Ah, damn it. Ah, damn. Oh well. Steelers and the Masters, seat and controlling the village folk. And now y'all see what it's turned into, a murder, that's why. Yeah, what, mess? Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Huh? Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Something about stealing the master's seat? Yep, right now the master is a medium named Mr. Fay, but the one that's really supposed to be the master was that old granny. I thought that was more empty, that's why I brought it through. Do you know where Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Yeah, I've got something to ask her. So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter. Eldest daughter? Turns out old Bad is Mr. Faye's oldest sister. See, the oldest sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. She won me not to person. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. It's made the town folk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Hey, like I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Like, what's with the scary look on your face?
Take that!
I've done this before, so we got as far as it's her accident. Oh, profiles.
Take that!
I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me?
Me?
Yeah.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
I thought we had information about that, but... Let's do that then.
Take that!
Here's your proof.
Like, this is totally bringing me down, because it's wrong.
Huh. Have we got something that said she was in an accident, didn't we? Oh, it's newspaper clipping too.
Take that!
They stacked, that's why. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Innie Minnie holds interview about crash. Ah. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name's Innie Minnie, that's pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister name's Mimi Minnie. Is in here too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. So, what, now what? Like, do you have something that says I was hospitalized? I kind of did, but I don't know where they've gone. That doesn't say she was hospitalized, that's just a book from... Which means it must be this one. Okay, so it's not that one. I feel like it must be the other one then.
Take that!
There's the thing, yeah. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital when you're hospitalized Huh? So, there was a certain patient there, he's quite the fan. As a mentor of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director.
Are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a second. Okay. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... Well, I'll be that one then.
Take that!
Like, no way, huh? Like, the accident was like a year ago, so what's this person got to do with it? I'm totally not interested in stupid people like you, bye-bye. Wait, look, I forget who it is. Alright, okay. Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be as a profile they want?
Take that!
Oh, these profiles are getting bad. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Minnie.
Mimi!
You were riding in your sister's car when she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. Unlock successful. Yeah, I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. It happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped the passenger side door. And your sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. You're just happily dancing away in the background of this. Did Dr. Gray really cause you to accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it wouldn't be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. Well, it would be very hard to catch me, actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Sorry, but it's totally time for my nap. And I totally don't care about that person anyway. Just gonna say that, yeah, just gonna say that for all of them. So that's must be where I meant to go because this bar's come up. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow. Hey, hold on, pal. It's not gonna hurt.
Oh dear.
Well, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother! Please, let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor. There are long knives in the kitchen. You must stab anyone that comes inside.
But...
Well, don't make that face. Hey, I tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. He's a real pistol. Detective, don't upset me further. Sorry.
Mother! Mother! This has never happened before.
Pearls?
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
No, it's just still pointing behind me. I'm trying to get it pointing at me.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Mayor?
She'll be alright. I think we've got enough evidence.
Mystic Mayor? She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. I've got my knives. Please, Mystic Mayor needs you by her side.
Okay, well, I guess then we're going back there. June 21st.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mayor!
So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything should be on your shoulders. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow.
Whether Mayor is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Memory serves, Mia had a few cycles of her own. Yeah, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Let me just check. I didn't talk to her about first. Mia, yes. Mia, do you know something? You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why? Do you think so? It looks like your time for you to explain. Oh, really? Yeah, explain your reasoning. Yeah. Alright, well.
Take that!
The murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Well, it's either gonna be her or her. I'm guessing it's not gonna be her. It's either gonna be one of these two. I'm guessing her because we already had the protecting Maya conversation.
Take that!
Phoenix, don't let me down like this. Right then. Maya's life is in the line. Concentrate harder. Right then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. That's the Maya then.
Take that!
No, it's not Maya. Okay. If it's not Maya. Let me just see. It's none of those. So it's either Dr. Gray or it's the old. Let's go with Morgan.
Take that!
It's Morgan. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you protect like this, Maya. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already had an alibi. That's true. Then there's some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. What's the box? It's the hole in it, isn't it? Cloth. Is it cloth scrap?
Take that!
Yes, cloth scrap. Proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near Winding Way. Same material as Mia's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Mia's costume? That they were wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. When Mia was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? really do, unless it's the... Unless it's that one, and
Take that!
no, it's not that one. It's not that one. Proof this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. Alright, AJ, take care, man. Catch you... Yeah, sure, catch you next videos or so. So yeah, Phasmo tomorrow night, actually, we'll catch you for there.
Take that!
It's the key, yeah, 'cause the key was wrapped up in the fabric. Key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ends up in the incinerator in the central garden. You're right. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Both the key and the piece of cloth were found later in the incinerator, which means the piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burnt the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. One person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. Did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said at the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. And she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? Who or what did she need? She needed the box.
Take that!
There was no way my aunt could have done this by herself. Thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure it out. I've got to restart again because I ran out of health points. At least I know those ones on the way there, so I can just do those. The murderer! Tell me who I'm protecting. I'm protecting the old woman. Show me some evidence to cast suspicion onto my aunt. That's the burnt cloth.
Take that!
That's the key.
Take that!
Who or what did she need?
Take that!
Inimini, that's the final question. Which means my aunt and Inimini are in cahoots! Unlock successful. At the end of the day, isn't that all that matters, Sharona? Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes. Which is why I can't figure out how it was done. I can assume that Inimini was involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. Problem? What? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for what she's cooperating with Innie. Then there is only one possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why did my aunt do something like this? To become the head of the family. Why was she doing such an underhanded family? To blame Maya for being, so she could be, you know, head of the family.
She's the one who holds the key to this.
Mother, tell your children not to walk out. Who's mine? Don't be silly, mine of course. It's the Fae. Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow, everything will become apparent then. Right, you won't lose.
June 22nd. Nick.
Yeah?
Did you know about Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me.
Yeah, why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, like, she's been in Germany this whole time by herself. She's so grown up.
Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of a master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm a suspect in a murder trial.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Mayor.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her sport.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me that I don't feel confident without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly? No, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Mayor's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two alone to your alone time.
Phew, thank goodness.
Nick,
This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
Stretching has been redeemed. Okay.
On top of that, you're getting a hydrate as well.
Wonder.
Let's just top this up before we start the trial. I think I will get to the end of this chapter, which I will say will probably only be like an hour, but knowing my luck it will be like 2 hours. Because last time I thought the trial was going to be a quick one, it took like fucking 8 hours. So I don't know what to predict in this game anymore. So let's have another quick drink. And then let's...
What? What do you mean? What's going on?
June 22nd, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mayor Fay. Mayor Fay, not Mayor Fay.
Which fence is ready, Your Honor? Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I'm looking forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing fully clothed person. I hope you'll be fully clothed. I hope that. Famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who never lost a case as becoming prosecutor 5 years ago. I mean, it's nothing like my father. My father had 40 years, but you know, we got to start somewhere. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me when I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Montgomery. Glad to see you in such good spirits today, Miss Fay. Now then. A very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant couldn't have left the channeling chamber, correct? Or could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. This key was proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
Prosecution has determined that from the time of murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What?
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said it wasn't a defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that's when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? Prosecution would like to call defendant's Aunt Morgan Fay to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Oh Mia, she seems really torn by this. Jesus Christ, that's some hair. Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fay. I am a spirit medium in a manner of speaking, and I drink candles. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
Ah! I don't think anyone cares, really. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
Technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
yes, that is... You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while we were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, it's correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What?
And here we come the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order. Miss Fay, please testify to the court what happened during this time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. Sorry.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust herself away from herself and escaped the room. Thrust me away from herself and escaped the room with great strength. She hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. Only the taste of these delicious candles brought me back. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now? I did not.
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She's something correcting falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to crack in her testimony. So I'll just do the usual, press everything and see how we go.
After we heard the gunshots, the two broke the door open and we entered the chamber.
Just now you said those two. who were the people you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Laura's not a foreigner despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. In any case, I have already sent a repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Fay? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police.
Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that's a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
What did you hear at the end of that sentence? There was another reason you wanted both of us out the room, wasn't there?
You must testify.
Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may have been in danger. Is that what I thought to myself? Sorry, is what I thought to myself. Well, that's very noble of you, Miss Fay.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue.
Pistol was hanging from Miss...
A pistol was hanging from Mystic May's hand, and she was in a daze.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however...
Objection!
The witnesses were lying to cover for the defendant. So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes, I was only later that I was informed of what had actually occurred. The renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ah!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. You want to know what unexpected thing was? There's always later.
Yes, very well. Now, witness.
Sorry. No witness, continue with what happened. And quite suddenly she thrust me away from herself and escaped the room. Is it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit it's such a thing, however, yes.
But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. And there was no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Objection!
Have you forgotten?
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about these pictures? Remember at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing, but trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called in.
If she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have, however... With great strength, she hit me in the base of the neck, and I fainted for a short time.
You fainted?
I became dizzy, and then I collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure, about 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness elaborate on that point for us.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge where she went after that.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
So, while you were unconscious, you had absolutely no idea where the... While you were unconscious, I had no absolutely idea where the... You had absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I think that would be obvious, good sir.
That's true. Then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder that myself.
It's true that the witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Mrs. Von Karma is ready to move on to our next witness.
That's enough. From what I can already tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she said, we can establish that Mayor Fay did leave the chamber.
Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, yes. Ah! Be quiet, you.
Sorry. Be quiet, you. Now then, what was the escapee had done when she had gone to speak with a certain person? She went to speak with someone?
Who was it? Prosecution calls Miss Inny Minnie, who was sleeping at the side room at the time.
Sorry. Prosecution calls Miss Inny Minnie, who was sleeping inside room at the time. Inny Minnie? I think you can see where this is headed. On the curve chip, lollipop. Witness, your name and occupation.
I'm like, okay, like my name like is Inny Minnie. I'm like researching like parapsychology, like stuff in the like university. What's all this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess, like most people call it occult stuff. If that's what most people call it, I can't understand what that means. Can you elaborate further?
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Oh, okay.
Now then, Miss Minnie, after that murder took place and you spoke with defendant Maya Fay, is this correct? Well, I guess. I guess. If that's the case, then let's see your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came in the room, like, really sudden, like... I was like, oh my god, that's totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way, because she's dead. My sister, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You were saying the person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fay?
Really, no, Your Honor. Maya Fay was still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Aye. Minnie was the nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, wow, this is...
Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Minnie, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That wasn't
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah.
Here, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
Nope. Still can't believe it. Can't believe the spirit would go so fast using medium to get revenge.
It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this truth. Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
Of course it was fixed. Yeah. What do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Felix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so if the defense will cross-examine this witness.
We believe our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yeah, again, the foolish fool sprouts more foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room.
Is that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, think there was, sesame seeds, in the lunch they served, that day. I had, premonition that it was gonna be, a seedy day.
Right, indeed.
I see. Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly.
Do you know the time?
Maybe a little before 11 a.m., something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food.
Oh, no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room?
Oh, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's really,
That's it. Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I?
Did I, So, what was I talking about again? Never mind.
Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Aren't you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
I don't know. I mean, I totally don't, know, your sister at all, Mr. Smith. Well, Mr. Wright?
The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how'd you feel when you saw Minnie?
I, hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy, in a sad way.
a happy and a sad way.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But, like, maybe if it was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But, like, I know all about the Corinian channeling technique.
The point here is, the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
So you really didn't think of anything strange of this whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason to be, like, think anything was strange.
But... Ow. Don't keep badgering her.
You know that phrase, objection.
You could try using it once in a while.
Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all, and, like, her costume looked, like, totally normal.
Hold it!
So there was nothing odd about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Hold it!
Something terrible? What was it she told me?
Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already?
A foolish, foolish, foolish fool, a foolish cipherist, a foolish brain, only speaks foolishly in foolish words. I'm sorry, but could you hear the story one more time?
Like, sure, no problem. I'll even tell it, like, spooky-like for you. That was no accident.
It's a car. Oh, right. I get you now.
That's why I took my revenge. Like, how was that? It was a little scary. Like, I'm sorry, maybe I, like, put too much spookiness in it.
She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Take this one slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up. Don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
Objection!
That was very well spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling on about this time, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Minnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised by someone who appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Miss Minnie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? Are you really testifying and not lying? That would have been noted right off the bat. If you're really testifying and not lying, that should be noted about it.
Order. Miss Minnie, what is the meaning of this? Miss Minnie? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me.
What? Why are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Well,
That's witness. Your personality to complete 180, then. Lots of people do that when they get in the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
If you please. The side room was kind of dark, you know. So the costume, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason why you didn't notice the blood.
You think?
Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
Hold it!
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Objection!
Don't push your subjective opinions on this court.
That's right.
Excuse me, but how's my statement any more subjective than Miss Minnie's? You're such a hopeless cause, witness. You may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay. So the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended in.
Hold it!
You didn't see the blood.
Yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's Are you going to tell me next you didn't notice the gun either?
I totally didn't. All I was looking for was her face.
Continue.
And I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that.
Hold it!
What was your sister Miss Minnie like at the time?
Well, she was totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think she knew. She said she did something real bad. She said she wanted to go with me to apologize to Miss Morgan.
Made me spirit really say all that to you.
Yeah. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Hold it!
Was your sister calm by that point?
I guess so. I guess maybe, taking some revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better.
And Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
Let me ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie.
Sure.
Was there anything else you found strange, unusual, just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, when you... Let's go for... We're going to the crime scene. I'm talking when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
No, nothing strange.
Think harder, I know you can remember something.
I totally can.
That's not good enough, you have to explain yourself clearly in court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the chamber is that important?
Yes, because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. As many, if you will, please include a statement about this new testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber.
Hold it!
I try to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. Phoenix, the judge believes his testimony. Don't find some sort of hitch in our statements. You'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Hello. Right, what have we got? Let's see. So we've got...
Objection!
Well, that should be the right one, but it's not letting me do that. Because the kid was playing with the thing on the way there.
Objection!
That one. So it wasn't the ball, it was the urn. I finally found your fault, I guess. Found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks, do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Objection!
Who cares about some worn out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about it like an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you have been walking along the winding way at that time, there's no way you could have not seen this person. Oh, profile.
Take that!
I'd like to introduce someone too. This is Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how's this child relevant?
This so happens at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh. Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the only one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Wah! Miss Minnie. Pearl was there at the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, you'd have to be declared legally blind. Grrr. I think we have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
One who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Minnie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
The lies end here. What do you do? What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room. I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where's this contradiction?
Feeling it's in the evidence. So I'm gonna go with the evidence. The answer's in the court record.
What?
Planning to throw another relevant piece of evidence?
Very well, court will see this evidence.
Wait, yeah? I don't know what you plan on showing to the court, but I can guarantee the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer. Oh, alright. And the contradiction where? In the testimony. In testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement.
Unlike Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, what does that, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Minnie, how do you know this fact?
How?
I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Minnie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber.
But you didn't go there by way of winding way. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Minnie, please answer the question.
Objection!
Don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. So I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? How's your chance, Phoenix? Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Innie Minnie. So now the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
Miss Minnie was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Minnie was at the scene of the crime.
Order, order, order. That's,
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Innie Minnie was hiding at the scene of the crime. He was hiding? Where? Where was I hiding? No, it's in the box, but I think the box must be... It's back here, because the line went straight through. So it's got to either be there, or over there. So I'm going to guess there first.
Take that!
Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen?
Ah! Don't make me say it again. Don't make me say it again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no one behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Minnie, what's a dog should be saying? Shut it, Gramps. As if you know, exactly how old I am. I'm sorry.
So the pipe's about to burst. I guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding beneath the folding screen with the help of this. It's the box.
Take that!
Miss Minnie.
How were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny box, no person could fit in there. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved.
Objection!
But that clothing box is in the side room, right? Which means it had nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I would know.
The clothing box was like the side room, like the whole time. Mr. Wright, do you think that you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
And now I present the piece of evidence that can prove. I mean, is it the box with the bullet hole in it? Or is it that? Because it's like that and that in the same line. So we'll try this one, see.
Take that!
Take a look at this clothing box.
You're like so stupid if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This what on earth?
Ah! I don't have any time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
Folding screen. It had a hole about the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes as to what happened. The time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen, then into the box. Miss Minnie, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order. So what do you say?
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture then? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Innie Minnie? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Innie Minnie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
Maya Fey? She had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and play in the bay on our client.
Stop!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant to kill the victim, then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy? Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious.
Huff, huff.
Miss Minnie, you had an accomplice.
Take that!
Grrr. This person.
If it wasn't someone from Karen Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. If it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use.
Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say on this, Miss Minnie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Mayor Fay with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she held my client inside the clothing box. Did that so she could take Mia's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes. Dr. Gray was not actually dead. Loss of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. That's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray, and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Minnie, she immediately covered her costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But this sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Morgan and Fay chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
Ha! Who is that laughing at a time like this? Ah! Oh, you
simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by any chance evolving? What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma?
Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone with Von Karma blood would lose to someone this petty? Something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If the witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one of putting this whole act, what reason would she have for such foolish things? Well, that's it.
Yeah, that's right. It's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Innie Minnie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
A motive? That's... The reason you want Dr. Gray dead is this.
Ha! Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
It's great. Now even she's calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes. Because through that accident you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want me to say I want to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I am going to explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And sides, the guy that I thought was the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. It was a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
However, ouch! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had it for sure.
Seems it's just as I told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Innie Minnie.
Your Honor, please, allow the defense one more minute.
Alright.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia? Yes. You just sound ridiculously messed up plans for murder, but, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray. There's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Minnie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you provide the reason?
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show you in substantive fact that Miss Minnie had a motive.
Like, too bad? Like, you're too late? My cross-examination has already ended, after all.
Interesting. I will let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be, like, on my side?
Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec, like...
Alright, well, we're through that part at least. Which I'm glad of, because I had a horrible feeling I'd fuck it up and have to go back all the way through.
Right.
June 22nd. Defendant lobby number 3.
Is this really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Annie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why, like, why would my aunt?
Everything going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ah, Miss Von Karma. Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation?
Looking down on me even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let your whole world know of your defeat. Even if you do that, I won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, courtroom number 2.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Can you prove Miss Innie Minnie had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Innie Minnie and Dr. Gray have one point of connection. That's the car accident a year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Minnie, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Minnie, if you please. Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired when she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped, too. So I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt, and like it was to see of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away.
I think I've had enough of this incident.
That was all the talk of the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and it was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ah!
Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question your witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work on this from another angle.
That was like last year in May.
Maybe some sort of medical malpractice happening in your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like our accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. You assume it's just coincidence?
My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, like something real bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like I heard it was cause the medicines like got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Minnie?
Like no way, Dr. Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection!
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report already documented that it was entirely Miss Mimi's fault.
But like it really wasn't my sis. And like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired and was driving.
She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like she had to talk to the police and like she was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, you should have switched with her.
True.
Ah, but
Like, I don't like have a driver's license.
this is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have a license, Miss Minnie. Oh, this is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Minnie.
Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat.
The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like it was like 1 AM or so, I think. I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I hadn't slept and I was working like real hard.
So it was because the two of you were so tired that the accident happened.
I like woke up because of a jolt and like a sea of flames around me.
And your sister, what happened to her?
Like I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was a ton of smoke. And like totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away.
Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember anything like the accident in like detail anymore.
Well, it's alright, don't need to push yourself.
I think like I gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know. I didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her.
Which you do, because we've got that.
Objection!
Miss Minnie, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, I know you had your license back then. Here's a photo of you for the express purpose of getting a driver's license, which you wouldn't have been allowed because you have a hat on, but let's not get there.
What's the meaning of this, Miss Minnie?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but
But I didn't get it until after the accident.
no, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
And what are you gonna take? Talking about the perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director, and no one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like last November?
What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. Time of the accident, Miss Minnie did not have a driver's license.
Eric? Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and the sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have let me drive.
Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you, yeah. With the whip and the pain and the owl. Miss Minnie, why do you think you would not have been able to allow to drive anyway?
That's because, I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony, Miss Minnie, if you please. Like how annoying. Oops, like I didn't mean to mean... Like around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like totally a big fan of cars and really valued them. She like had gotten around this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Like around that time, I was like really close to getting my license.
Hold it!
So what did you mean by really close?
Like I had one of those permit things, I think they were called.
Permit?
Wow. Big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver permit is. Well, the lawyer never had a permit. Wow.
Ignorance is to be wept.
So like, may I continue? My sis was like this totally a big fan of cars and really valued them.
Hold it!
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Oh, like she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like she would notice if someone like touched the car with dirty hands.
Why did she take such special care of her car?
How can you say that? Brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
That car's getting dirty, she's not fighting the length, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking some more of significance, alright?
Well, Mr. May, what kind of car was it?
She had a
She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car.
Hold it!
was a new car?
Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
It probably broke down after 20 meters.
The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? It was a real special model. She had waited for the whole year for it to arrive.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about being special import car?
Yes.
Yes. Aye, well, if you like cars that much, then.
That's not my point.
Miss Minnie, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England.
Hold it!
So, yes. Let's start. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive, and the driver's seat is opposite to the cars we have here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to holding one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right thing is kind of goofy, isn't it?
What do you know? That slick-shaped pearly engine, the wild way it stops the ball feeling a manual transmission.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to get a real contradiction behind this case.
Feel like we'd say, no way am I letting that noob drive my car.
It's about the fact that it's a British car and the steering wheel's on the wrong side, but let's keep going with this for now. She's just good at driving.
She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the like, racing queen of the nursing world.
I know a lot of nurses that were like that.
So, like, that's why I ended up the passenger seat that night, too.
Do you have anything about passenger seat? Because, or about the side of the car she got off at. Because that's definitely relevant. I opened the right door and got out. She wouldn't be on the right side, she'd be on the left. So that should be the thing.
Objection!
Miss Minnie, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said in it, but I opened the right door and got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about this?
Your Honor, which side of the passenger seat is left or right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be right with an American car. But it would be opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
Two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side.
Ah. What do you mean by this?
Miss Minnie, you said that you'd escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order in the court, order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is babbling nonsense again. Phoenix said the person driving was her older sister, Mimi. That's what Annie said, yes, but this is where our story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumption. Phoenix? Looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we collect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask her a question. Annie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Minnie. The answer is Annie Mimi, of course.
Why would you say that?
Annie Mimi just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped from the right-hand door, which would have been in the driver's seat. I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Innie Mimmy has not yet received her driving license. And that's why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. If you connect all the dots, it will be one answer. Oh, okay, well, it's Mimi. Only then. The answer is one person who had a driving license, Mimi Minnie. After all, that's what makes the only person who can legally drive.
But you just said
The witness, Miss Innie Mimi, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads to the next question.
the next question.
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic rules is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? That's this witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name... No, Minnie. That's your real name.
Objection!
For all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain their appearance? Witness had several facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeon used a picture.
Facial reconstruction.
Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right. This is a picture of her younger sister.
No, but Minnie Mimi, she died in a car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that's not the case.
Then the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Innie Mimi. Isn't that right, Minnie Mimi? Car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Innie Mimi. Her sister, Mimi, stole her face and was reborn as Innie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Minnie from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean?
What's the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wants to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of a nurse that died in a crash, Mimi Minnie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Minnie is in fact alive. That fact would have discovered had the channeling been conducted, so this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Montgomery, why did you say my name just now?
Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it.
My real name is Minnie Mimi. Mimi Minnie.
Really hard one to say over and over again.
That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far to throw away yourself? Become your own sister.
It's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Minnie. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Minnie had a car accident. in which she lost her younger sister.
Timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that instance, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I
found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. A chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought through the thought of channeling Mumbo Jumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo?
Coming in here has been
The most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult.
I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there's still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Minnie choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay.
This
is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francesca von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? I'm going to be broadcasted all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is.
Phoenix? Hang in there, Phoenix.
This court is a fraud, a sham. Now then. It looks like we will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
Ticker tape time.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Congratulations, Maya.
Sis?
Sis. It's good to see you, Maya.
Oh, it's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I?
No, you didn't. It was all a dream. Really bad dream.
You know, sis, in my dream I smelled a really familiar scent.
Familiar scent?
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. It was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if maybe hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Minnie had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite the scene. A possessed Maya Fay who had just committed a murder. She had a plan down to the smallest detail, huh?
Heck.
Congratulations, Maya.
Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt did something so horrible. Why would she help Miss Mimi May in a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Hey, it's over. Why don't you just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
It was to become head of the family, but I don't think I've got anything that's going to tell that, do I? I know why it was, I just don't have any... Yes.
4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Curlin village.
Oh, wrong person speaking. And that person will be you, Mayor. And, but if you weren't there, then the main family bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then?
The Branch family, my aunt. No.
Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. Next person would be Pearls.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was done so that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Date and time unknown, detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Alright. A brand new episode has been added. Yes, I want to save. Right, well, considering these chapters are taking like 5 hours of time, I think we will leave the stream there for tonight. Yeah, because I don't want... I think if I started the next one, I'll want to finish it, and that will probably mean this stream is like 14 hours long. So I will stop there. Tomorrow night we are back with playing The Forest, which will be me, Meow, Eden, and Zeph. That'll be fun. That'll be from 7 o'clock GMT, or maybe Stebush as well, sorry. So it'll be 7 o'clock GMT, and then our usual about 10 after 10, we'll swap and do some Phasmophobia for a couple hours. That will again be with Tom, maybe Violet Dragonheart, and maybe AJ, depending who's free. And then on... And Sunday, I haven't actually decided what game I'm playing Sunday. It's probably going to be one of the Resident Evil games or Dead Space 2. It'll be one or the other. I'll change the schedule to show that probably by tomorrow. I'll probably decide by tomorrow. And then next week we've got Stardew on Tuesday, and then we've got more of this. So if you want to watch along for me doing more stupid voices for like 9 hours at a time, we'll do more of this on Tuesday next week, and then again on Thursday next week.